Well, hello. Maori Clancy, I don't know why, but you're restricted, buddy. You're suspicious, apparently. Get out of here. We don't want any. We're gonna jump straight in. We're going live. We're going track of the day. We're gonna start because we don't got much time. We had a fun stream yesterday, I think. I did pretty well on all the shorts. I'm going for another good one today. I'm gonna lightly lower this because this seems loud for me right now. Oh yeah, that's unnecessarily loud. Like there's probably good. Solid. Oh, I lost. Okay. Well, we'll see you tomorrow on our next Habits MTM. Shake and bake. Nah, just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. We're just waiting for the game. Come on, come on. That's the intro today. Welcome, welcome if you're coming in to the VOD. I've been missing a whole lot around here lately. We're gonna do some live action today, probably. We do have a couple birthdays to check in on today. I remember that now. It's Sando's birthday and it's Granati's birthday, and it's the same day, and I don't even think they know it. They should be doing a together birthday stream together, like they should be collaborating on a birthday stream. They could make so many, you know, Sando could help Granati get subs, and Granati could teach Sando how to cuss in German. Well, that's what Granati teaches us all, isn't it? He doesn't teach us the game. He's great to watch because he's so good at it, but he does not teach the game. Because you can't see his car. He keeps that secret. He cleverly figured out how to keep his car secret by only using Cam 3. As the only dude I know that does that. Unless he's on ice or something, he must have to absolutely use Cam 1. But then he also uses an input device that only a few braved dared try. Oh man, that was gonna be a good run, just as it is discovery run with a clean straight through. We will take it for a run through. Report all narc agents. Report to, wait, what's happening here? Yes, okay, we're back. We're on, I should say, not back. All narc agents. Zoreki and Y2V2 are the only ones here. All narc agents report to Cuppa of the Day. It is ice. It is a good ice map, too. Now that's a 13-second PB that I accept, and I'm 829th place in the world right now. Let's go. Did 14. The deep slip is not just hype. They brought us a nice map. Hoorah. Another 3 seconds. Oh, that's a lot of speed lost there. Start that fresh. Yikes. Too much, man. Nice, nice. Toy Flume. Wonder why he's up top. A burnt croissant, I guess that's burnt bagels. Unless it's somebody else that's another ice player that's a fan of burnt bagels, whatever. TIM, what is this? What's Tim with a snowflake? The Ice Maniacs. I will have to find out. I just realized Jon Snowflake, like Jon Snow, could be a clan tag in Trackmania. If you're that big of a Lord of the Rings, I mean not Lord of the Rings, but Game of Thrones fan. And also, you'd have to be a pretty big Jon Snow fan at that, I guess. That's a separate type of fan. Oh, that was just a break. Can you still take it back? Oh, if I just hadn't... Whatever that was, a brake tap at the end. I didn't trust it. Let's go, go, go. Oh, I just let him on by. After all that work. All right, 52. I'm still div 24 out of 34, so. Time stayed the same, but my div doubled. No. Do not, do not, do not. You're gonna. I knew it. The Iceman? I don't know. It doesn't have to be English even, really, I guess, but... I just like the clan tags. Just Tim. But ice. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, PB in. Time to learn the map a bit more. Tough one, man. I'll give you that. So who made it? Still no Flappy. That's unfortunate. Thomas Toto, Geometry Crafter, Reckless, Zireki. I know. I'm happy that everyone that did make it, but Flappy loves him some ice, man. Zireki is not bad apparently either. That's our resident Div 5er. Plays all the time. Gold medal as well. We need to go check the people out. Check the people out soon. Invite some people back around. I don't know what to do. I just keep playing Trackmania. I mean, I suppose I could get in on deep dip. But I'm really also not that good at it. good. Caramba. Ay caramba. I mean, I feel like that's supposed to be a 360 for some reason, but it doesn't want to work for me. All right, 102. That's last shot. Last shot. No time to reset, so we run it for practice. Gotta try to push for excitement. I mean, still brought it within 0.6, so not bad. Fun stuff. Let's go. That's a good spot for it. Yeah. Out of the way and in the view. Oh, we got the same div. Y2, let's go. Yo, narc agents in the lobby. What's going on? Same div. How you feeling? Hi, ice haters. Hey. Div 25, the new div 1. Feels good down here, I'm telling you that. Feeling terrible about this map? You're going out fast. Nah, dude. Consistency. This is going to be a very easy map to survive in. You just have to, you don't drive your fastest. Don't even hit all your ice slides until the last 10 rounds. Like you just have to like slide out a bunch. Stay consistent with their balking, you know? Keep cars on. Cars on shenanigans to keep so just so you know that those numbers don't mean anything. You're gonna pass. You're gonna see like fleas flicking all over the map. I think Mika's in our lobby. I just saw the name Mika. I'm pretty sure. Nah, you dudes, have fun, man. Best of luck to you. I'll help you. I'll try to help bring the fun. No cars on, it's not the move. Not for me, not on ice. It'll get easier, says the Flappy. We're gonna learn from Flappy. I tried, dude. I tried. I called it. I said, all narc agents report to the battlefield. Calling all narcs. Calling all narcs. You might have to give me your actual phone number for when it's ice. It's like it's often lately, isn't it? That's an easy ice one too. You would have loved it. I'd say it. No, I didn't PB. But yeah, 12th place for me there. And where you at? Where's my other? Y2 is... You're safe. You're safe and sound. 10 days. Yeah, it was Deep Dip release day, and that wasn't even a deep slip, right? And that wasn't even a, I mean, I guess it's an ice map, but it was more... I didn't enjoy that one as an ice map. This is a Cup of the Day ice map. You know? Kind of ice map I would have to make. Or I would choose to make if I could. Speaking of making maps, I'm going to make a map. Where you have a new reason. And I've, you know, style's already planned out. I'm going to maybe get some other people to make one too. And we're going to make some narc maps for... Potentially make some narc maps for... Whoa! For Z's Cup. But I want to do it as I want to get like 1 or 2 people to do it. Or if I'm going to do it. I don't want to just do it as me anymore. Because if I'm representing me, I end up getting like... a weird in my feelings about it. I don't know how to say it. I'll talk to anybody that is involved about the rest of the details on that. But yeah, the style is snow car Cup of the Day. So anything snow car, as long as it's, you know, Cup of the Day. And Cup of the Day is technically a genre, a style anymore. All right, Breezy. With the 48.7 looking good, looking good. That's just a silver. We can cap that. We can do this. That's just, you know, 4 seconds on ice. That's nothing. That's just hitting. That's just a smooth run. That's one clean one. I cannot aim that with cars on, dude. It's so hard. I can't aim anything right now, apparently. I'll say ice with cars on is probably the best cars on. Oh, this is terrible. I'm gonna die. I'm dead now. It's my chance. I don't think I have one. Here's one. There's only one, dude. Only the one. Yeah. I had a chance, but I lost it. Exit. I'm leaving. No, I can't leave. I can't leave. Gonna watch Y2. Rip, that was terrible. I'm upset about that. That's a fun map. It's a slide lock map, too. I didn't even know this spot. Oh, you went out? No, you didn't. Oh, slid out. Yeah. That was a terrible performance. That's okay. We get to watch Y2v2. Hopefully, you can hold this. And Slippery Slopes is here, too. No. No. I played with fire. Cars won. I blame cars. It's the first, if I can't get the first turn because cars are on and I did it like 3 maps in a row, I should just turn them off. It was the 3rd one in a row, but I mean, after that I probably would have been okay turning it off, but I wanted to at least give it a shot. But that's a dumb time to do it. This is a fun cup I wanted to do well in. Anyway, let's check him out. Where's our fellow? He's done. Can't see him now. It's gonna be a long one. I want to kind of go play, but I also want to see how our run's looking on the Y2V2 side of town. Oh, I did not mean it. Oh, double that respawn. Double. Oh, you got it. You're fine. You're only 1 back. Oh, take your time. You're fine. Just get your line back. Don't worry about the full perfect ice slide anymore. It's not gonna work. Get your line back. Yep. Perfect. You're safe. We need 1 more. Yep, you got 1. You need 1 more allied. Alright, you're in there. Just hold it and keep balancing. You're fine. Oh, you're fine. No, you're gonna get past. GG's. You had it to the end because somebody ran off right there. But yeah, GG's. Alright, let's go play. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to spectator curse you. Rip. Rest in peace. Yes. Let's go play. Ice. Now we gotta go play with Flappy, which is even worse because he's gonna destroy us all. Just kidding. Quit that clubs. Oh, I didn't mean to quit Trackmania. Is that what I did? Yeah, you get to see my computer background. Into work, but yeah, I need to try this even more. Yeah. I know you're not gonna not try this. I mean, maybe not right this second, but probably. Can we do this cup mode? No, we need more people. Alright. I mean, I already got synergy in. Excuse me. Let's go play. This might be a gold day. It's definitely going to be a top 4. Oh yeah, I'm going for gold here. Crazy that I'm saying that, but The Turbo Bear's got nearly a gold. I have to do it. I don't know about that one. No gear? What do you mean no gear? And how do you... I think you need a 360 sometimes. I don't know. First of all, what do we got? 48.2 on the rip. Okay, good time. Nice time. That's not it. Nice time to start Discovery Time, Flappy. I'll be running this for a little while if you want to be in and out. Do your thing. Very cool. Without the respawn, I wonder what this equates to. $52.40. Yeah, it's still not much. Top 800, second run. That's impressive. Also, almost gold. Yeah, I like that I'm top 7 already in PA. I'm gonna have to look at my world rank in a second. People really don't love ice. They just see ice and they look the other way. They don't even try and see if it's gonna be good. But I guess maybe it's not good to everyone. Like, I don't know. It takes, you have to decide to want to get good at ice and then play ice enough to enjoy it, enough to, you know, figure out ice slides. And then, I don't know, enjoying it's tough. Learning it's fun though. It's very satisfying. Improvements on ice tracks and bobsleigh tracks are usually like multiple seconds. So when you hit something good and you're just like, what? And then you figure it out and you go and try to do it again, do it better, and you get them all. It's like, it's a cool challenge. I like the puzzle of the ice maps. Different set of controls and all too, so but with the same car, yeah, you still have to be ready to use the same controls. Alright. There's our gold. Bobby's gonna leave this top 87 world, watch. In like 12 minutes. Wait, what's that? Obsidian. Okay, slide locks with obsidian mapping. What I believe is part of Synergy as well. Like the Synergy soundtrack. All right, both of these definitely improvable. I'll just say that. I wish I knew how. If I knew how to 360, that might be good at the end. I've been putting off learning ice for too long. Yeah, I hear that. It is a thing. I put it off for a long time too. It's really just, if you, I mean, I can't, there's nothing anyone can tell you. I'll say that. If you haven't heard it already from virtual and stuff, there's really not much anyone else can tell. It's all about feeling. And what I like to do too is you don't look at the car. You just look at how the camera moves. You know, you can see the speed gains and losses better that way, because you definitely can't read the number on the car for speed. But also, yeah, it's just like seeing the angle as it's approaching. Everything's in curves, and just knowing when to tighten that curve with its brake tap, and when to loosen the curve with a micro release are your only things. If you don't have, this is one thing I will say about ice. I did get better at ice when I made my brakes not a trigger, and my gas not a trigger. Like, you want them to everything to be buttons so that they're quick releases and reapplication. Like, you don't want any lag in between, you know, when you engage and disengage gas or brake on ice. You gotta be able to do this. You know, corrections are quick. If you can tap out corrections like that, you know, it's gonna help. And I still do have, oh, what is this? This do nothing? This trigger does nothing? Well, that one's brake still, but I mean, I guess you still can. I don't know. It's a different feeling. But brake on a button makes ice snappier for me. Come on. There's a good one. It's really a lot about the angles too. You will slide out on flat ice in ways that you won't on ways when ice mappers make a map, because they angle it so it's gonna work. As long as you hit the ice slide in the right amount of time and set it up in the right area or whatever, you look for what to aim for. There's bunk sticks. You gotta look for your sticks everywhere. For me, it's way ahead. So for this map, I'll show you quickly. I don't know if this helps anything, or if you already know all this, but I'm just gonna teach you like you know nothing, and if it bothers you, I'll stop. Because it might not just be you watching either. But yeah, I'm looking for all these cues. Okay, that stick, mostly these big yellow and this one here, ones that look like this, the red, pink, and yellow happen a lot, I'm noticing, and they're a lineup that's very specific to view. Like, there's 3 of them, so I guess they line up in a way that they look the way that they're supposed to look. Like there's another, maybe that's not one. I don't know. Those things, all these sticks seem to be very important. The flag. So I'm using these to aim anywhere that I can't tell what's going on because the road looks the same. What a cool map. What's this? What's this little section? It's a floating island, extra finish. I mean, the scenery here is fantastic. I spent some time on this. You know, it's all just Trackmania roadblocks, like a couple trees. And why you ever decided to do, okay, I see it now. Alright, cute. Fins everywhere. Alright, let's get it running. Do I have cars on? Hold on, how come I don't see anybody? Oh. Okay. Alright, let's get it. Yeah, even as three, anything tall. I'm just looking for anything tall. Give me hints. Like the flag up the edge, you know. Tall stuff's all there for a reason. Mappers don't make tall stuff. Unless it's there to help. WAP? Question mark? 55. No, that's not a PB. At all. That's 3 seconds slower than my PB. I almost always brake tap to initiate the ice slide to almost always. It's so seldom that I don't want to just get that little like jump me into it, you know, like tick the start now, like stop waiting for the lineup to be perfect. Can you cut across that? Probably not. It looks like you can, so probably not. That's new bait. Plus, there's a checkpoint. Alright, recovery. That's it. Yeah, I think the big yellow ones, I don't know, I think you just didn't really decide on the theme, but any tall kind of sticks in the area, you find. Oh, light bars. Generally gonna have the purpose of showing you the path. Man, this is a tough one. I am not getting my PB here. I want at least 50. What is that move there? I guess you just need to go low. Interesting. Yawn. 52. 53.2, but 52.8. If you have any other questions, if you want to know about like the 90-degree slide lock, the gears, why gears matter type stuff, I can talk about it all. I'm just not very good at demonstrating or you know. But if you have any ice questions between Flappy and I, we can make you better than we can be. Well, I can say that. I can make you better than I can. I could coach someone to be better than I can actually be on ice, I feel like. But that's someone that's pretty good at it. How to finish deep slip? First try? You're gonna need some voodoo on that one. Or don't try it until after the singularity. When you have all the clips on, you know, with the inputs. And all your hacks in place. I don't know if I can make Flappy any better. I know that I have pretty good beginner advice on ice, and I think Flappy has better, I don't know about Flappy's advice at all in general. I know he's good at it, so he can use his lines. Flappy advice is usually funnier than it is useful. Come on, man. I want Snickle. I don't know why I want Snickle. No, I really want Turbo Bear, and that's the problem. Turbo Bear is 7 seconds ahead. Six and some change ahead. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn on the Turbo Bear Ghost immediately. And then I'm gonna bring up the Narc records. And Flappy's got a 44.6 from way early already, but slide lock top in the US. Pretty good, man. Somebody beat you in North America, though. Keyboard abuser, cheese lover, the cat man, everybody there. 44.6, yeah, I know, that's a long time ago. That was like your third run. But it's up there. Oh, you mean current run? 43.2. OC, OSC. That's still there, okay. Alright, I found it. I found 2 or 3 seconds. First 2 or 3 seconds. I found the first 3-turn combo, I should say. I lost. Yeah. Is the first 3 checkpoints even? That'd be a lot to... That's the stretch to think, right? Yeah, it is. I was faster there. I wonder how fast I can do that. It was at least a second ahead. Alright. Man, this is super hard. Where's didn't I have a ghost? Whose ghost did I want? I mean, Slidelock's ghost seems to be the one to work with. But why did I have... Oh, I had... PA. Turbo Bear, that's what I wanted, okay. Super tight down first ice slot. Yeah, I see a little bit better now. I was messing this up straight from the fresh. What? Fresh from the start. I'll take that. All right, 7th. Let's keep going. I knew I was about to lose everything on this turn. After all of that luck or feel or whatever that was. I was just in it and I thought about it and then I lost it. Let's do it again though. You can do it once, you can do it again. I don't know how I feel about this. Feels PB, man. Oh, yes, barely though. Barely. That still feels good, even though I have to beat it. You know, it's not. Why is it the same? You know, why does it feel better? Like I'm still gonna beat. I still have to go, right? So if I would have like just missed that, I would have been I would have been like feeling bad and still pushing for a better time. But now I feel good and I'm pushing for a better time. Does that make any sense? It's like the same race, everything same happened. Well, the ending is just whether or not I have like literally zero control over much to do at the end. It's just whether or not my PB catches up. If he does, I'm mad. If he doesn't, I'm glad. Or either, you know, I won't say mad either way, or glad strongly either way. Either like, it's not a strong feeling, but it's just an interesting concept. I like an exact same result, just comparatively, can actually change your not just your feeling, but your confidence level, your, you know, your success rate on the next run. Strong PB, not a gold yet, but still not bad at all. Shake and bake. I gotta start putting clips out. I had a clip that hit like 1,800 views on YouTube. I'm like, okay, maybe this is how you get people come through. Start clipping it up. I mean, just for no reason. I was just talking and playing and... Well, YouTube views are scarce when it comes to like long VODs, but you know, 30-second clips, hey, whatever works. Under PUBG Mobile still? Thank you. I never did play that game last night. I did play last night on YouTube, but it wasn't on my channel. It was on the Phenom GG's channel. And then I was gonna play with some of the clan. I fixed the title this morning where as Cuppa was starting, but I didn't change the game, I guess, back from my mobile device, having it changed it, setting up for a stream that never happened last night, late last night, like 10 hours ago type shit. I call it. I love falling off there. That's for sure. Nope. So close. Close to being sweet. It's really the hardest part about the ice slides is, for me, is when you gotta, it's like the, I don't know, I want to call it the dismount, but it's pretty much like that. Yeah, it's the, what do you call it? The exit. Exiting. Like just getting the car straightened back out. And especially when it's time to immediately start another one. I think it's really just swapping sides, like 180 and ice sliding the other way. And you get that a lot. You can lose gears, you can slide out, lose the angle. It's just like you have to decide where the switch should occur. The directional switch. But once you get it all down, it does feel good. I feel like. Not that I don't have it all down, but of course, but the first time you hit those ice slides and make them work. Not that you can't do that, or I know you're not saying that, but as anybody, whether you're able to do that or not, if you will remember your first few that work, and that aha moment of how to control the car finally. It took me a long time. I practiced. People told me, taught me. One of the better resources is really just the virtual ice training, I think, in the Vibe Club. I think that's one of the only things he has in his club. And it's not great, but it does give you a little an area just to you know, kick it around and try things. It doesn't get you any angles. It doesn't help you decide which, like you can go further in an angle if you have a hill to keep you from, you know, it's like it all changes with momentum and angle. And then of course a little bit in gear. Scheißelblub. I want this. I want this. Nope. I want a good start. You need 2 brake taps, I'm thinking, at the first ice slide. Two's almost too much if you do it too long, though. So maybe one longer one. Yeah, one longer one seems to be the move. One brake tap in the center of that one. Brake a tap in there. I only brake tap when I'm about to fail. If I see the line's about to fail, I brake tap and pull it a little closer, and that's probably too late by then. A little bop is not catastrophic. I mean, I'm not even, but I'm not that far behind. Now I'm that far behind. Okay. I like the one instead of the double tap there. It's a better adjustment and maintains speed better. Too early there? I'm pushing it. Let it happen. I mean, I get it. I got a wonderful gear and then destroyed it immediately. I like the gear here. That was a cool run that just fell away. Try again. Yikes. I was gonna crash. Oh man, that was nice. All right, let's see. Let's do that feel. I like that. Oh, that was definitely the only way I'm correcting this was a 360, but it was not a 360 that was gonna win. That's a 49.51. Okay, for now I would accept that because that gives me silver. But it's not happy. That's not happy making, no. All right, let's get it. I mean, I can just beat it with a good line through there. One good line through there, I think, and I'm just solid. Hey, Sir Wills, what's going on? By the way, thank you for dropping that in the Discord. I just found it last night and I completely did forget, yes. But yeah, I checked it out. I checked out Gone last night on the Discord. It was pretty cool. I like it. Crazy fast, impressive rhyme schemes. What's going on? But yeah, I forgot. Totally forgot. I might have written a note somewhere that I'll find later, but I doubt it. I think I just put it in like a browser or something, and since then my computer's restarted and everything from... yeah. Yeah, I kind of like it. I kind of like that it was Ice Cuppa. I'm enjoying hunting a PB here. I definitely want to get that done. I don't know why. I'm starting to fall for the ice. Starting to fall into the ice enjoyers grasps. I think I might do a little underwater today. Anybody down for that? Slow madness. We can get world records. Ooh, this is strong. It was strong. Oh yes, says Vav TM. About underwater? Welcome, by the way, to the chat, to the stream. I think that's your first time I've seen you, unless you've changed your name. Whoa! If we've got a few people here, we can do all kinds of, we can find something to do as well with the group. I'm gonna put that over here so I can see what's going on. Yeah, chilling. Don't duck. What was this, dude? I'm guessing you guys know each other. I was ahead of you in a map. Now you talk about okay. You're so proud he had you beat once, and you probably don't even know. Now that TM's like, he said, "Oh, it's crazy." Oh, I'm enjoying the banter. I'm just saying, guys, good job. Even though it's not about me on the stream this time, it's at least about Trackmania. That's fun. Better back flipper. Or maybe side flipper? I'll just say flipper. Never misses that one. I've seen him do it 150 times on stream. The only thing Will's is scared of is that you might take his Abbott's MTM away if you gift more subs than he did. I can do all 3 flips, front, back, inside. Nice. First TM guy to do OnlyFans. And he's posing with a nude car. He took the skin off of his car and he's posing for OnlyFans so that's next to it. Or he's just putting the car in there. Does the driver have the helmet on at least? So he can keep its identity safe? Or her identity safe, I should say. I don't know which way you guys do it. at least FAF, I don't know. Wills is super open about which way his OnlyFans would be. Don't talk to streamer like that. This dude's like, yeah, okay, I'm guessing you're about 17. That's probably a compliment. 13? Vath? Nah, you could be like 20. I don't know how old you are. In the big 25? Oh wait, that's not what, that was from earlier. Or maybe that was from right now. I don't know what's going on anymore. Either that or you're just young at heart. Fun stuff though. Welcome. Drop a follow if you want to hear Grenati congratulate me on your follow. And if you really like content and want to support the stream, you already know what to do because you got TM next to your name. And you're on Twitch. Twitch Prime. But you gotta have fun first, right? Have a reason to skip the commercials. We keep it chill mostly. We do have fun, but vibes are relaxing mostly until I get frustrated and angry and fly off the handle for no reason on somebody, and then they never come back around again. Except the loyal few. Oof. Oh, that was kind of nice until then. I just fully threw on that checkpoint. This one's a nice, tall, wide one. Okay, and then you can. Oh, okay. Let's see if we can pull that. That's a lot to try, but we found two more. Oh, that was the first one. I'm back. There's time saves all over my PBA right now. The big 2-5. Yeah, I'll be twice your age next year. Well, or it was last year, I don't know. If that is actually an age, I'm not sure. You're not steering 100% all the time. That's a good call. I tend to turn my controller when I'm on ice instead of turning my head. That's stupid, right? So you don't turn your head because the car's not going that way, but you turn the controller because the car's, you're like. So, but if you turn your controller, then you don't get full steering because, yeah, because you're an idiot. Thank you though, that might help. Nice save, but I still lose speed at the end. I didn't lose anything. I gained speed, I gained 1.2 seconds, and I gained a silver medal. Let's go. Turbo Bear is still 4 seconds away though. How long shall the grind go? I don't know, maybe I'll take it to the campaign grind a little bit. What was the other thing I said? Oh yeah, underwater. Are there any votes for underwater? Because boy, is that a journey. I'll probably only get ever like 2 or 3 maps of that. Maybe I'll do like 1 map a day of that. Like for the stream closure. When it's time for me to end, I'll just do an underwater map. You know, or when I'm winding down, if I want to find something to do. Per day though, we could have we did talk about doing some, oh, you will not join the scuba diving adventures? What about if we did our random maps? Is anybody down for RMT? If not, because I did put that in the title. If you're here for RMT, we'll do RMT for sure. Otherwise, I'll probably just, yeah, run this a little bit. Maybe just see what the UW campaign's like this season. I mean, it's always the same. It's just underwater. Let's see if it's getting any, if it's even there yet, you know? What is MM? Matchmaking? No. I haven't. That's a good question. No, I haven't. Have you? It just took me a minute. It's been a while since I've even heard anyone ask about ranked, so and I have heard people call it that, but yeah, it took me a sec. I have not, but I thought about it and I wouldn't mind it. Yeah, I haven't this season since they changed it, but I had played it before, so I would like to see the differences, I guess. I'm guessing the ranks are the same. It's just, but you know, the scoring and all how that works. I guess it's important to find that out. Maybe it's fun now, you know. What's 2.5 here? What's 2.5 here if I just give it away? 1.6 I keep though. I'm creeping up. I'm creeping up. Can I catch him? Nah, 38? No. Thank you. Yikes. Fair back, cool. Okay, good. Nobody's waiting. Nobody's worried about RMT. I'll wait until anyone asks anyway. Why put up the potential contention? Nobody's even concerned. Alright, 11 speed slower and 4 seconds back. Probably not gonna catch that one. Okay, I need that. I need that line. That's not gonna work there. Not from all the way down that downhill. Nice. Not nice. But yes, Slide Lock, super cool map. Slide Lock's like got the middle level map down, I think. Like the beginner level ice map down. And I think a lot of that is probably due to doing a lot of the Slip Cup maps as well. Or just being able to try to build maps for a community that did involve a bunch of beginners. So congrats, like, you know, definitely kudos for him for getting involved with people that weren't just, you know, just not just mapping for the pros, but trying to map for a community, but also maps that pros can enjoy. So like they had a good amount of practice with those, and he's knocking around now for Cup of the Day. I thought that he had before. I don't know how many Cup of the Days he's had. I'm sure this is not his first. I'm not sure, but I don't think that this is his first. I knew the name before I'd seen the stream. I knew the name before I'd seen M1 with Z. Oh, yeah. Anyway. Smoke break incoming, and then the next leg of the tour. Wow. There we go. Another 8.8.8. They're just coming off slowly, but they're coming off. Alright, one more full second to go. For that top 5 PA spot. I don't touch the back wheels there, man. Gilden. Gilden. With the capital G. That looked fast. I just have to stay on the left side of that on the drop down. Yeah, lag. Let's get it. Nothing I could do but push for the extra gear or something there at that point. And it wasn't gonna happen. I don't even think I catch it there and win. I just lost the track. I just completely lost the plot. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Boo. Nothing excited about that run at all. Eventually this is gonna work, right? I needed the brake tap. I didn't want to do it. And maybe it wasn't even that I needed the brake tap. I just needed to execute the swap earlier. And it's hard to figure that one, man. It's got to be higher on the hill. You can't come from the low end. You got to get it so earlier. That's all it means, earlier. There. Unfortunate, unfortunate. If I get a good line through here, I'm not gonna beat this. I felt as soon as I lost it, and that's when you just quit, really, but you gotta show why, maybe. Maybe you don't have to show it, but I wanted to see how bad it was gonna be. I knew it was gonna be bad. Then eventually they just become automatic. It's just like turn, turn, turn. Like, you're not looking at the map anymore. You can just memorize. The ice maps are not, like, they take so long for me to get the, like, into the groove on. Once you do it, like, it's just not even a challenge. It's a different rhythm. It's fun, though. It's fun to change it up sometimes, and this is a full day. I think instead of doing anything like normal Trackmania after this, I prefer just to play ice today, because like it's like restarting the game to go to like a tech map or a dirt map right now. I don't know. Nice. I am I just would have brake tapped a little bit there, or not been comfortable in the third one. I just gotta make them all work. Make them all work. Let's get it. Make them all work once it's gold. How about that? That one worked. It just didn't work well. No, it didn't work. That one didn't work. Foul points. Hey yo. Is Sweaty Sando on? Does anybody know Sweaty Sando is streaming? He's got a birthday today. Also, it's Grenadi's birthday, but I'm sure he already had plenty of celebrating happening. It's later over there. May or may not still be on. But if they don't know, I want to be sure to tell them both that it's each other's birthdays. I don't see Grenadi's no longer on. If he was, Lars is on. Virtual 2? Oh, Virtual 2 is crazy. In fact, Virtual 2 is on is actually nuts. He's just still in the dark, I bet. He's going hard, man. He really wants this win. I'll leave that up top. Has my cam? How long has my cam been like this? I don't even remember changing it, and now it's there. I was about to change it right now. Anyway. We'll keep him up there just to keep an eye on the progress. The whole time? That's wild. I forgot I mean, if I did, the whole way, I don't know. It's been a while, I guess, since I changed it from either when I joked and went from, I don't know, the variable slash stream, maybe during Cuppa. Yeah, it must have been a while. I haven't changed cams in a long time. I wasn't supposed to be on dual cam like that. Other one is just this. So far, so don't like anymore. I took all the goals off because that just gets depressing when the months and months go by and I, you know, still at the same sub count I was in the first month. Not depressing, but you know what I mean. It's not, it doesn't help anything. It's not like it's a hype thing. I don't think sub count's ever been like something viewers celebrated anyway. Like, I just wanted to do things to compete and make this change. And the more things I kept doing like that, it seemed like the more people were kept, you know, coming through, joining, following, subscribing. But it's like this, that initial burst. Everyone was like, "Yeah, cool, welcome to the club. Hey, I'm glad you're here." And then we gotta find people that don't play Trackmania that for some reason want to spend money on Twitch. Or we just keep playing. And never expect to make any money, because that's the more likely scenario. But I will say, in all of my days of Twitch streaming, I've made less than $100. On about, what, over a year now almost? I don't know how long I've been doing it. So, you know. It hasn't been very long. It hasn't been very long, so can't expect things to just take off. Gotta operate at a loss for a while, you know? All those sort of things. Trying to see where to take it from here, though. So I'm just gonna keep on playing, keep on enjoying, hopefully meet more and more new people every time. Yeah, met somebody new today. I don't know if there's any followers because I don't know if that thing's working, but hopefully we keep it up and we just keep on playing. Maybe one year it'll either come out of a game that suits me perfectly, or I'll come up with something that you know, allows the community to really build up over a course of a couple months. But that's the thing. Wolf. Yeah. Yeah, I do enjoy the game. And that's really what it comes down to. I get to play it. I get to play it with people. Well, and that's mainly the point, just bringing people together to enjoy our game together. Where's he at night now? He's on floor 12. I shouldn't save, but I don't think it matters. Yeah, it doesn't. Man, oh man. And one more second is the goal here. One more second. All right. Nope, a little higher. Okay, I'm finding these lines though. You get to see, once you get to do them over and over, you get to see like the areas where the setup happens. And you get to know where you're aiming for, and as long as you get to correct that line and end up in that area and do the setup in that area, then the rest of it is automatic. You just have to turn the car, hold the inputs. Slide out. I broke the 90-degree shield. I went more than 90 degrees with the car. Which is not exactly 90, it's more than 90. Like, this is more than 90 in my opinion, but... basically what it is, you can never let your front wheels cannot be straight enough. When I say your front wheels, I really mean your back wheels. Your non-turning wheels, so your back wheels, cannot get straight enough in front of you that their direction catches. Like, you got to keep them spinning. If they start, if they get straight enough, like that way, you know, if they're backwards enough, I don't know how to say it. They get backwards enough, you know. So if I'm going this way, it's straight, right? But if I'm going this way, I'm still going straight. I'm just going straight backwards. So as long as it's sideways backwards, it'll slide. But if it gets straight backwards, like this, then you could slide out. So you just kind of avoid the angle of them getting in front of the back wheels getting in front of the front wheels so much that they actually start to cancel momentum instead of continuing momentum. And that's the logic sense it makes to me, like, to think of it that way. Like, there's a little bit extra to that 90-degree thing that they talk about. Like, especially on hills like this. And someone would argue that's 90 degrees, though. Your car is 90 degrees, and so on a curve, the curve is giving you the extra degrees that makes it feel like more than 90. But I still think it's more than 90. And it's more than full perpendicular, a little bit slightly more than full perpendicular before the car slides out. That's just my opinion, though, or the way I view it. There's the slide out. That one also, that just occurs from release. You lose a gear, you don't have any acceleration for a second, you're done. You slide out from release. Alright, come on. Oh, yeah, why do I release there? Footprint. One's dead. Dead run. Just for practice. Need a brick tap. I need this 45 or whatever. Yikes.
Naruto__231 follow the stream. Thanks so much Naruto__231 for the follow.
Naruto, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Unplug your headphones. You can just use a speaker. Yeah, I guess it has gotten better over time. There was like, maybe they crowded up at first, or like 3 or 4 at a time, right? At least none of them are artists anymore. We figured out how to eradicate the artists rather quickly, but then... And the streamer brew, that didn't take too long. These guys are a little bit more annoying because they always follow first too, so they get attention. I'll just never understand that one. I don't know what they're getting out of it. Maybe they're testing the API. I really have no idea what that. It baffles me to think what the goal of that. The headphones broken meta could be. I'm guessing they just aren't there. That's what it is. Okay, yeah. They're bots. They're not in anyone's chat. They just flood chats and they see which, like, they're collecting responses sitting somewhere. And they're not necessarily bots. There's somebody that does answer, because you can talk back and forth with them. But they always just want to know what other games you like, and I don't know. It's such a weird thing. I don't know what the end goal is. I should maybe just super engage with one day. You know, find out what they're after. Sigh. We're almost there. Should we finish? Kidding. Not high at all. There's nothing good on high. I'm full risking. That was my only shot, I think, was a full risk ice slide right at the end, and I still probably don't win. But that's cool to know I can actually risk and gain at the end like that. I was like, I'm close, I'm gonna push, and I actually did gain. Oh, this is solid. That's a good run for me. Till now. Ooh. I slid out. No, dude. 1.6 second lead just down the tank. And Turbo Bear. I had him. 1.6 seconds. Hey, Spike. How's it going? Hello. Welcome. .6 seconds. I just want that top 5 PA today. Never had it. Never had it on the track of the day yet. And by the time I get it, it might not even be available. Or by the time I get the PPA, it might no longer be the ranking. But we'll see. Welcome to the chat, though, bud. I am hunting track of the day currently. We're in a room. In NA Racing Club. Might look at a little bit of synergy. This, and you know what? I probably still haven't changed my. My title, but I was thinking about doing some random map together if we had, once we got some more players, if we did get some players today to play. How are you doing today? What's going on over on your side of the video game? We had a couple players that decided they want to get better at ice today. And then also me that decided I wanted to try to hunt for a gold medal just because it is slide lock map. I think he's a cool guy, and also, yeah, I don't mind the map. I think ice, once I start on ice, it's hard to do other things besides ice. A long, deep slip afternoon, I see. Yes, I do not envy you there. I have not really taken that map very far. I'll say that, but that did the same with Deep Dip. I didn't really try too hard until, I've seen some things done a few times, and then I was like, okay, I've seen it done so many times, I must be able to do at least a bit of it. And then even Deep Dip, even Shallow Dip, I don't know if I've ever finished. Quack 100 was my first, so I'm working my way up on the trial and tower style stuff. I don't see a future where Wampuses and Deep Slip are a thing for me. We'll see. We'll see. I do like RPG and trial. First map I can play a bit, but it was my last live run. It's been good. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh, we've got a raid. Let's go. First tower map. I see. Oh, there you can play. Okay, that makes good sense. What's going on, Geometry Crafter? Just chilling, hanging out, talking to Spike. How goes it? I am hunting gold / ranking here on track of the day for a bit. I hope you had a great stream. I'm going to go ahead and use the combined energy of one of the younger and one of the older cool, chill streamers I know, both being in the chat at the same time, and I'm going to get a PB here. Spike, if you and Geometry Crafter haven't met, you probably should. Both pretty cool community people. He is a small streamer, mapper, still in school, I believe. Me, streamer's great. Paid cup of the day, 7th, and div 23. Nice. Oh, and the cup. Got 2nd. Ooh, yeah, that's a huge win. And 2nd place is a huge win. Yeah, it's a funny thing to say, but yes, it is. Still an accomplishment. Oh, yeah, I lost it. Points based solo, not elimination. I see, okay. Oh, that's really good then, yeah. That means you must have done well the whole way through. Okay. And not just like farmed mistakes, which is what I tend to do in ice maps for a couple of days, is to hold out and try to wait for the mistakes, because I don't learn them quickly enough, I don't think. Or at least as quickly as some. Gotta go. Nice, man. See you next time. Thank you. Risk. Bye, oh, bye. Good to you. Oof. Well, 10 days ago was the last ice map on Cuppa, and that was on the release of Deep Slip. They had the Cup Edition map. But also, yeah, this is a Deep Slip mapper. But also a mapper that's done a bunch. Well, I don't know how much you know about Slybach. You probably know more about him than me, to be real, since he is an ice mapper. I don't know. Is this his first Cuppa? I don't think it is. I just know that he was doing a bunch of maps for Slip Cup. Too greedy, he called it. And he's still on 454. That's not dead. I don't know. Did he just save the run? I'm really confused just now what happened. Oh, I'm sorry. I had this on there. You could see both. So we know what's going on when I look up. I'm watching Virtual play Deep Slip. Yeah, right? Like, I was like, man, I can't get I'm not... I didn't feel like an ice cup, you know? It didn't feel like a Cup of the Day map at all. It felt like really, really difficult. Even path to learn, because the map, well, let's face it, the map's confusing, because the way that I found was the way that you're supposed to go up Deep Slip. I did that for like 5 minutes at first, until I realized that we weren't actually going to play a little bit of a trial map. We just built an ice map around it. But I never got good. I didn't get a good time on that at all. I was upsetting for me because it was the first ice map for a while. I was excited for an ice map because Deep Slip, and then it was that. It was very difficult. Kind of weird. I don't even know if I got a medal, to be real. Alright, let's get this top 5. Nope, I lost it. I was so close, though, to holding a lead at least. That's wild, though. Like, if 500, less than 500 places in the world got silver. That's insane. Now, you know a lot of people played it just by virtue of that it was a release, or at least opened it. Come. I'm gonna get it. It's gonna take a little bit. I might actually take 5 minutes in a moment just to get a quick attitude adjustment, grab a snack, something sweet, you know. Ooh, I forgot I still have cheesecake from Cheesecake Factory. Had some Christmas gift cards left over from Christmas. It's how often we go out. Christmas gift cards. My partner Tinker and I decided to go. Tinker Mel and Melanie and I decided to go on a little dinner date last night. It was quite nice. But after the food and a little bit of a nice glass of wine that I enjoyed. I did, by the way, if you'd like to be, if you're interested in what we ate, I'll go ahead and tell you. She got a pasta vegetable thing that she usually enjoys, I think. And I got their special, which was like a salmon with, it's like mushrooms and capers and like a you know, if you can think capers and mushrooms, you already know the sauce is going to be like, kind of like a tart. But like some really good like garlic mash, or just like, you know, whatever, full skin mashed potatoes, or maybe red skin, I think too. It was just really quality flavor combinations. Yum. And I should have probably did a white wine, but I went with a Malbec because I just wanted something that we could share, and it worked out well because we both ended up sharing almost the whole glass. And we each got a slice of cheesecake to go because we don't eat like that to be able to eat full meals and the whole Cheesecake Factory cheesecake slices, because they're pretty big. And then we just knew we could have probably crammed it in our face and chilled there for a while and all that stuff, but I think you enjoy that sort of thing later more, and I get to go back to it, relive it. So yep, I still have some cheesecake downstairs to have for breakfast. And thinking of that is probably going to prevent my gold medal from happening until I have it, but it will not prevent my PB. And that's the prediction. I will PB before gold because of that cheesecake. Nar. Oh, there's a line. Who am I following? Just Turbo Bear. Maybe I should stop following Turbo Bear. That's who I'm trying to beat. I'll throw on Cat's Ghost. I mean, it's good to know when you're ahead, because I was going to be ahead that one time, and I knew it. I don't know if it's good to know or not, but it feels better. You're gonna have this later tonight? Yeah, I think this is worth it. For me, it's worth it just because I've never had a top 5 PA that I'm sure once I get this PB, I'm gonna be top 8 or something anyway, but. It's a cool map. Have you streamed? Oh, you did say you're playing Deep Slip. Afternoon, yes. Whether if you get back on, or if you're planning to get on soon, let me know. It's been a little while. I might try to map a snow car map for Z's latest monthly mapping event. Or, I don't know, I need to come up with some ideas, Spike. We need to do something. We need to do something. Some people need to do something. We need to get some viewer engagement. Let's get some of that deep slip virtual prime money piping through the lower, more chill, or less talented. How do you call us? Spike and I, we're like what do you call it on the side of the plate? Not the main course or the sides, the dishes, but we're more like the garnish. You know, we make this game look good. You know, you need guys like Spike and I. We're the sex appeal of Trackmania. Oh, virtual's on the floor. And sex sells. We gotta figure out how to make some money without, without any sort of OnlyFans, of course. You know, we're not actual sex. We just want to suggest how our hotness could help make Trackmania more money for itself, and vice versa. And if that's the wrong angle to take, then maybe we start coming up with a cool creators cup, and we dual host together or something. I don't know, of all people, I seem like I do kind of vibe most with Spike's community. More so than, let's say, our Virtuous community is pretty chill sometimes. I mean, they're just a bunch of trolls mostly that make it through the chat, but mostly in the chat they're cool. It's just Trackmania community and a Virtuous community basically. It's just an overall Trackmania community seemingly. There aren't a lot of Trackmania players that cannot stand virtual or whatever, I would say. He is the guy, you know. He brought me into the game at least, but also a lot of other Americans, even streamers, you know. But it's pretty cool how he's like the ambassador to help popularize the game in the U.S. 100%. If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't be a big Grenadi fan. You know, I wouldn't know anything about Scrappy. And that's just because his videos were the most popular when I hit YouTube first. About the Trackmania stuff that I found concerning AI. But good timing. All at the times of interest, you know, times I built my computer and was working on doing some coding. And AI, computer science and AI research myself, and then Trackmania came around and it was entertaining to watch, and I watched it for quite a while, like most, before, you know, jumping on, and it wasn't long. It was a couple taps on first the keyboard, but then once I tried a controller, it's like, okay, yeah, this is it. This is fun. I see what this is about. And it's a game that there's no killing people, and, you know, there's friendly competition, but it doesn't have to be, you know, trash talking, and it's just a cool community. Cool community. So it's like, finally, I have something I can stream that doesn't have like a toxic community, or I don't have to be like king of the world ad in order to get a following necessarily, or like, you know, in order to create content. I won't say to get a following, because that's not the real goal. My real goal is to have like a bank of content I can look back on in life and be like, yeah, that was me. I'm the guy that did that. And it's not going to be just out of you know, 4-hour long streams every day, is it? I don't know. It's hard to tell. Can I give you a little hint? You prefer to go angled? No, please. I would love a little back seating, and I might even have already known it, but it will be great just to remind me of it too. So please. And I did recently realize I was not full steering again. I wanted to let that one rock to limit test a bit. To commit a bit more to your slides and dare to make them inside enough. Like the first, you often, yeah. Okay. So just really. That's just timing, right? The timing part's not as coachable, but that's a good. I find myself, well, that one not so much. Not the third one. Doesn't have to be super tight inside because it's uphill. Yeah, that one, it's the third, so it's a weird one for me. I need to send that in the center, I feel like. Like, this one needs to be here. This one's about there. And then you got some of this. Uh-oh. Can I get it corrected? Yes. Oh, no. So close. Every correction to a slide costs so much time. Yes, that's very true. Yeah, that's why ice PBs are like 1 or 2 seconds at a time for me usually. I don't find myself grinding out the last few tenths unless, well, I won't say that's true, but usually even when I do that I end up getting a bigger PB because it's usually one big slide. By the time I get them all right, I'm usually done. That's probably what it is. And I get an early push for the last bit. I was a little late. We're still gonna run it. What a correction. I think this comes back. No, it's too far. Yeah, gear's gone. Alright. Wow. Alright, 1 second. I get a 0.3 at a time if I have to. No, not there. Slide out anywhere but there. Okay, don't slide out at all, actually. I'm just kidding. Ugh. I knew it was gonna happen. I hate it when I know that it's just the... Oh, maybe a better way of saying it. Make sure your car's already rotating when entering. Okay. Yeah, okay. That helps. That's helped me just not just knowing what to do, but kind of how to do it. Like, that gets me tighter. Wonderful advice, thank you. That solved a large part of my ice sliding difficulties. Oh, I slid out. Yeah. I like it. I like it. I like it. I just messed that ending up, but that was really, is really looking better already. Gold is on the way. That's too high. Nice. Oh no. it was good until it wasn't. You go wide once and you know it's hard to get the correction or full speed. It's almost nearly. I don't like to call things impossible, but it was, you know, I don't know if that's possible. And not with the speed you need. Go, go. I can't believe it. Okay, no, it didn't work. Thought it worked. There's a good one. Oh, okay. Now that's where the slide out. That's where the slide lock comes into play a little bit more. Initiating a speed slide. More so about than holding it. Alright. Alright, let's get it. Oh. Doesn't win at all, but I still want to run it to the end. Practice. That was a bad turn. That's a good turn. Bad turn. Okay, I'm starting to see it. I'm starting to see a different angle though to enter my ice slides. Okay, it's with I'm aiming the back wheels a little differently now. Or just aiming the back wheels. Not there. Oh, I lost it. Worth a shot, worth a shot. I want the whole thing. I could 360, but I don't think it's just not, it's not likely going to be the move. Alright, I forgot already. Let's get it back. Entries. Messed up the back and forth there on that one, but yeah, it's too slow now. I just lost a gear. Hey, good run though. Entries. Sheesh. Alright, 3 more and I'm gonna take my break. A very short one. 5:10. I wonder how much, yeah, I guess it's a lot. I don't know how much of a, like, what's acceleration penalty even on ice? I know it makes a huge difference if you bump the back on a wall or if you don't on an ice slide, but I don't know how to equate it. Like, is that like 0.2? It's like 0.3 or 4 on like acceleration penalty on like a rubbing a wall or touching just like a little nub on something where it doesn't really shouldn't necessarily slow the car down, but it just will because of speed. Like hit the side of the wheel or something. Or acceleration penalty. I don't know. Yeah, I guess the real question is, it's not, okay, so it's not that you lose a direct amount of speed from the bump. It's that you're no longer gaining speed, I think, after you bump from the speed slide. Or not speed slide, the ice slide. An ice slide gain speed? That's hard to say. Momentum. I think so, yes. Yes, this is gaining momentum. Yes, gaining momentum. Not gaining momentum there, though. It's very hard to come back. I know that. You make a little bump, a little mistake, a little thought, like here, this is no good. Pretty much want to be in the lead, which is funny to say, but like it is possible too. It is definitely possible to put together a line late in the race. I almost had it, you know, where I can overtake PB after being behind. But you just want to be in the lead like this, not like this. But angular momentum, yes, that's the best way to say it. It's not speed, because it's not going to translate the same as the number on the car. But yes, momentum. And it's not heading forward. But yeah, I visualize the angular momentum, and that's the only way you can really track it, I think. Well, because it locks it in like... Yeah, center of gravity of the car and how it's rotating. That's a perfect way to say it. Yeah, when you're on ice, you can't pay attention to which way the car is facing, or I can't. That's why people don't play ice in cam 2 or cam 3. So I'm basically ignoring and looking at the car as if it is just a dot in the middle of the screen. That I have to swing these. You know, I have to like sway these like a pendulum back and forth from this dot in order to drag it into the right path as it's progressing forward. And if you really look at all your turns, it's just like a swing, as if you were actually slipping and sliding yourself. You know, there are no brakes, there's no stopping. And it really, it gets you in a different type of a groove than any other mechanic. Always slides and stuff, get you in a different type of groove for me. And you know, they're way more than, well different than bobsleigh too. If you're trying to learn ice and you think the bobsleigh is the best way to learn it, you're well mistaken. A bobsleigh is basically, it's almost the full speed of ice. Like you only have a certain few things that are going to gain you speed on bobsleigh once you've gotten the entry and exit down. Bobsleigh is fun. Don't get me wrong, I like it, but it's also one of those like I'll just grind it till I get it, but I'm getting like 3 seconds at a time, and then eventually I get to my plateau and I'm like, okay, all I know now is I can get faster with some action, key pressing, and you know, steering, and there's certain timing of steering instead. But it doesn't get very intuitive anymore what to do next after you now ice, however, you have a wide range of things to do. It's not just finding the perfect place you have to be, position you have to be on the block in order to not lose the speed or to crash. There are better and, you know, worse ways to do it. I guess it's true about everything, but this is a great map for angular momentum though, because, or angular, I guess it's angular momentum. It's more like, I guess in a way we're thinking it's centrifugal force, centrifugal. But the downforce of the car while also judging the angles, the downforce of the car. Ooh, that's a good one to know that one. Okay. I think I got one. Yes, okay. I was going too low there. That's not just good to be inside, that's good to be uphill. Uphill more, so I want to really get that shallow. And I know you told me to here before, but that I really see why there. So you don't lose speed from the hill. It's not as easy as I want it to be, though. Catching up to you. I haven't gone anywhere. I said in a second. But thanks, Flappy, for the encouragement. Spike said he may play this one tonight. I see a couple things I can do. It's time to do them. Entry? Oh. Entries? Too much. Ah. Nope. Oh yeah, I forgot my brake. I'll have to go. Spike Jr. on her way home. Okay. Nice. Have a great hunt. Hey, thank you for stopping in, Spike. It's always a pleasure. I'm gonna take a quick break, guys, myself. I'm gonna come back and do a little bit of hunting on this. Yeah, and just keep it going. So first we're just gonna take a chill for a minute. Watch the variables back. I will say this. For just have fallen, this dude is on a mission. He is. It's 29 minutes, half hour ago we saw him on the ground. I've been playing this map for 2 hours. That's good for me. But anyway, he's back to he's back to floor 11 and a half, like nearly floor 12. I can't imagine he's made a single mistake. In 30 minutes, floor 12, like... He's got the dedication. I don't know, though. Everyone, I mean, there's a world record and second place are in the same place, so that's Alcon. Of course, he's not gonna be upset to not be the first finisher. But he'd love to be the first finisher, especially for all the work that, you know, once he's gotten so close and he's had such a lead for so long. But he also knew it could be this way. That's okay. I'm trying to do more here than is possible now, and that's the issue. Alright, so what you still want to do that. You still want to just stay up, but you have to have the clearance to get around. Alright, Turbo Berry. I mean, on ice especially, it's going to be hard to admit defeat. But I might have to do it if you beat me today. You just have to beat me today. I don't remember the last time I let it happen. There was once, I think. There was one time I did bail out and allow Turbo Bear a victory. And there may have been other times that Turbo Bear had better times than me. Don't get me wrong. I have no way of tracking this. I'm just saying, when I see the name on the leaderboard, it's often right above, right below mine. You know, right above. It's usually what I strive to avoid. But I wouldn't know. Oh, but look, we got top. The fact that we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 right now really makes me want to have this one more than any time. And then it's an entire another like full second till the next time. So this is all what I need. It gives me a reason to grind and play the game a little bit one day. So let's do it. Spike's advice is going to help overall on ice, not just now, but forever. And it's given me, and his visit has probably it feels like anyway, it's given me new hope and new life and rejuvenating the why I do this thing. Being an actual part of the community, it's not about making money. I know I talk about all that and I want the stream to do well and I want to make some money so I don't have to find a job, stuff like that. That would just be a bonus to like, I don't, either way, I should find work, because it's like, this is never going to be like, even if it were, I never want it to be. I never want to be reliant. If it was, even if it were enough to make, like, to live on, like Virtual's thing. He doesn't know. Virtual doesn't know he was going to make $40,000 last week or the other day or whatever. Like, I don't think he might know there's going to be hype, and if he plays it, it'll be cool, and people will come through, and maybe anything he really gets involved with, it turns that way. But heck, he didn't. I don't know. It's a wild thing to think, but nobody can rely on it. So I'm just happy to be able to continue to do it, and the more people that come through. Santa Clay, what's going on? And the YouTube side, and YouTube chat's working. Thank goodness. How's it going? And I mean, I run chat. I'm running streams longer than I wanted to, running maps longer than I wanted to now, but it helps every time I do. More people come through, so it's cool. Well, welcome. Hello, hello, Hobbit or Brubna, whichever the case may be. Can't tell by anime girls if you're a guy who likes anime girls or if you're a girl. Trying a new weekly, mostly the pathfinding. That's a good idea. It's something I could do next. I never did. Well, I did find a path yeah, Flappy gave me the good path. I don't know if that was the right one. Are you doing well with it? Have you a placement you'd like to tell us about, or you just want to pop in and say hey? I was playing weeklies a lot yesterday. I might have to go back and check to see if my time's held up. So I'll do that before we go. I barely didn't get the under 14. Is that the AT? No, the AT was like 19, right? I don't know if I think I got sub. I was grinding for a sub myself. I'll have to look. I'll give you a break for something to do for a second, come back for this. Potentially. Top 800s world, okay. Not too shabby. I don't think I have anything that's less than or like top 1K world. This week, anyway. Maybe once. Nope, lost it. I was getting it so, like when Spike was here for a second and visualizing for me. The record that standard out the best for you was the top 950. Top 943 world on last week. Oh, the pathfinding one too. What was the pathfinding one last week? I forget now. I'd have to see it anyway. I remember. I know this one's the colors. The blue one. I'm trying to recall it, but I'd have to see it again, I'm sure. And that one, all I needed to do there was be turned earlier, and I might have pulled that out. Let's get it. Spike just taught me how to really ice slide, I think. I was never turning around enough, or like turning into the turn enough. I was always initiating it after I got on the ice. Let's start turning now. Lost it. but a good line, so we run. Lost the line. Happy! I didn't know you're still here. I mean, I know you're still around. Senek, if you'd like to join, we are playing it in NA Racing Club. I'll quickly show you. Flappy and Y2 have been in here forever. I don't blame them for leaving. We do a lot of stuff here. Sometimes we hunt, but you can find us, exclamation mark, join in Twitch. We'll get you this. I'll bring it over to the YouTube side. In case you are interested. I have a club access, but not the PS thing, so oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I've heard about that. Maybe don't have that. PlayStation, whatever. Premium. There's a subscription to play on servers with PlayStation, which is a weird thing to me. Which is a weird thing to me. The game costs $20 a year, but you need to pay $20 a month. If this is the only game you want to play, that's still which if you get into a game, it becomes the only game you want to play a lot. So what if your whole end up having a PlayStation and you spend your Trackmania habit costs you 10 times as much as everybody that plays on PC? It's almost worth getting a PC at that point. It's crazy, right? Close to it, close to it. But if you, yeah, we do play on stream. You can join the club at least, and then even if you grind off on like your own private, you know, whatever solo, then your records would show up here alongside ours. When I play on stream, I usually leave them up like that. I was just grinding out of time, in my home state. Yep, NA Racing Club. Matter of fact, I'll quickly show you, and then we'll check out shorts, and I'll come back to this. So, yep, clubs. And you can just type NA space R, NA Racing Club. Yeah, you can't join it? Why not? Should be able to. Did I? Public, open to everyone. The club. Oh, yeah. You just can't join the room, of course. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You can join the club. And if you then want to, you can use the club tag. You click pin here. Or no, wait. This one's to use the club tag. If you like to have the narc. I don't know if you're from NA, but even if you're not, I'm going to go ahead and show you the rest of this. We have an open borders policy here, so whether you're North American, a native Australian, a Norwegian amateur, a noob Alexander, or all that's not applicable, you found your club. Whenever you do get on the PC world, or you get you know, internet version TM standard, come hang out. If you like, when we do campaign discoveries, it's gonna Camp Disco, track of the day hunts, we do shorts together quite a bit. I think, are these the shorts? No, these are last week's, because I didn't do them together this week. Yet, we did not do any hunting on the shorts. Let's see where I stand onto these weekly shorts in the region. PA, I'm still top. Jeez, that's it, 140. I guess it's not bad. I haven't lost my 250 or 200s. I was 200s all last week. I lost a couple. That's kind of how I can gauge how well I've been doing. Now, if I go world, it doesn't look so good anymore. Now I'm all 8K, 15K. So this was you said the blue one. You said, so Roads of Glory. Oh, yeah. Not just the blue one, the NASCAR. This is like NASCAR blocks one. This was fun. I liked that one. The pathfinding one. 11-7. Nice. Very nice. My time here is at 10-9. Oh, that's not the pathfinding one. 1603. You said you got a 14 sub 14 here? Or are you talking about? No, pinball's a 10-9, yeah. This is the pathfinding one this time. Wow, okay. Maybe I go find out what you're doing. Very nice, man. Almost sub 13, almost sub 14. My current path is, oh yeah. I don't think this is gonna get that though. That. Should I make a level in 5 minutes? No, I mean, you do whatever you like. I'm not, if you're good at making maps, I'll play I do play user maps sometimes. But don't make it 5 minutes and I'm not bored. I'm actually gonna be playing some other stuff. Unless you make a good map that you want us to check out. But I would go find out what you had to say about that one, if anything. So for now, I'm gonna go hop back into a couple of the day hunt. Yeah, I'll check it out. I mean, I'll play it. Yeah, I'll definitely play your map if you make one. Just let me know. Drop it in the chat when you make it. The club that it's in, the name of the map, where to find it, all that type of stuff. Or if you do upload and all that type of stuff, you can tell me. Yeah, we'll do that. We do that a lot too. And often we had a guy named Lucky that every time he brought maps to the stream, we'd play them as a crew. 4 or 5 of us would check them out sometimes. We'd always take world record, and then we'd do our normal whatever else we're doing. We're not against playing user maps. I actually have that in I have viewer maps. Oh, bad caps lock error in the title, but I'm not stressed. We keep it casual around here. Back into it. We're in a mission. I think it's actually a handicap to play on live servers. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe it's just a handicap to play it over and over and over again. Okay. Oh, see, you said don't expect much. I thought you were saying you don't expect much. No, I will, but maybe it's awesome too, you know? So I always will challenge somebody to make a map, sure. 5 minutes doesn't, I don't expect much from anybody in 5 minutes. I don't expect much. I'll give you a half hour. How about that? We'll give you to 4:29. No, 4:39. Try to catch up if I had good lines. I had good lines at the end. No. Imagine releasing right there. Like a noob. I made it. That's where I wanted to be. I'm gonna gain so much speed from this. Oh, I crashed. Come on. Oh, what was that? Lost one ice slide, and I still might PB. I don't think anyone's doing a 360 there. Should I go look at the world records? Should I bring up the records at some point? I should probably do that, right? What a hunt. What a long one. I love it though. I haven't even gotten this far in so long. How long has it been since I finished? That was actually a pretty good run. That's a pretty good run. I need to finish more. Spike has single-handedly helped. Well, I will say he broke me through to the next level of why I was not able to do ice as well. He noticed and picked up on the one thing I was probably making the biggest mistake on ice, and that's the amount of turning I'm doing before I enter the turn. I won't be seeing it if you're already self-proclaiming it as the worst map I've seen. No, I'm just kidding. I'll check it out. Just I feel like no, I don't want to play anything troll and stupid. I'll probably get like 5 seconds if it's not anything's done. But it doesn't have to be great. Nobody's expecting much. And I'm guessing you've already or you were able to validate it, so you know, it must be at least something cool. Oh, you're willing to do it, I guess I'll try, you know? Okay. If it's a map you're gonna keep, take your time. No hurry, like I said. You took your time, or you made the map quick enough that you have enough time. You still have a good, like, 20 minutes if you want to set a good time on it. Or make any adjustments. You never know, man. This could be right into the next NA racing circuit. We'll get your GPS, some scenery, and all that stuff. All on PC. I'll steal the map, call it my own. Nah, I'm just kidding. We'll do a quick better, of course. Hopefully it's at least, I'm thinking you probably made like a transitional mixed map. You know, really scenery heavy, like pink skies and we're just jumping on. Oh, it's all made out of only made out of block mixed Trackmania 5 balloons. No, I know. I know. I know all the woes of console mapping. Not that I experienced them, but my friends, my viewers, my fellow narcs. Other narc agents have told me all about that. Never. Alright, well, doesn't look like it's gonna happen right now. Let me know when you're ready. I'm gonna take my quick 4:20. Oh, it's already now. Bye-bye. Bitter beep. I will... Oh, crap. I don't know if this is gonna work. This doesn't work on YouTube anyway, so I'm not gonna do the redemption. Someone else will leave that open still. But I will leave you with virtual top floor. Watch this in the meantime. And I'm a paradox. Oh, he fell very hard. I didn't even get to. Okay, that's okay. You're back. Wait, what? Okay, we're gonna leave virtual steep slip run up top. Because I will be taking time to pause and watch at times. Instead of me just moving it around, I can just look up and you know what I'm looking at. For instance. Where are we? Let's go back down to that water pool and get. Oh my goodness. This dude is a maniac. Oh, that's not good. knows it though. Are there car sounds? He doesn't have... Wait, is it music? Maybe it's music. F13. Oh, floor 13. The biggest fiesta. That's what he said, okay. Floor 13. No, no, no. Come on, you know this now. I look like I'm bad. I don't surely, but if I don't, you surely gonna. Okay, that's all good. Look, what? Do me a favor. What is your name in game so I can find your club? Whether you know it or not, if you uploaded it, you have a club. I'm sorry to say it like that, but I had an argument with the kid once. He's like, no, it's not in a club. Just search the map. Here's how it works. Oh, sure you do. I just go look real quick. Might choose back. Maybe he'll check it out with us. You sure? Okay, let's see it. We'll try to find. I don't know how to find it. If you uploaded it, you uploaded it to your club. That's the only way you uploaded it. Right? You create a map, you make the map, and then you save it where? Like, you just save it on your computer, your PlayStation, you have to upload it to a club or I can't get to it. It's not a campaign, right? I can find campaigns here. Oops, that's not it. Whoop, whoop. Shorties for Avatim is a thing. Okay. An Avatim campaign. Oh, that's mine. And the 420 boards. That's only the one track. You know what? I gotta add more tracks to this. I didn't think about that. Where's my 420 boys club? It's gotta be all the way down here, Ooh, to the dredges of the bottom of the clubs of the longest time. There we go. Avatim campaign. Oh wait, can I edit? I have... These guys are still running stuff, it looks like. Oh. Well, I can't add the... I don't remember how I did this. Maybe I just did it for... So let me see what it is. Click something to redo something, bro. Yeah, take your time. Sorry about that. When you get it figured out, what you will do though, is if you'll end up going into your club. If you don't have a club, you go play. I mean, go to clubs. My club. You can create a club here. Create one. Background, you know, whatever. You can just do random. Doesn't matter. But that's the way that it's easiest to store anything you're going to be putting on. Like for instance, Lucky is another one of our console mappers where you'll find Luck Club, Sando's Club. Wait, matter of fact, is Sando on yet? Waves, Emlon, Abe, Virtual, that guy we're watching. I'm not seeing him. And I missed out on saying happy birthday to Grenade today too. I did it in Discord. Anyway, we still have Sweaty's Laugh Out Loud campaign, for instance. So we have all these maps we gotta try. I didn't know there's 25 of them. Holy. Oh, Sweaty. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna have to happen soon. Okay, Sandy. Sandy. It's Sweaty Sando. It's, alright. Very soon. We're hitting this up. So I'm gonna pull that into a club. But once it's here in the campaign, then also, while I'm in my club, check this one out. Once I join the club, I go here, I make a room, you know? And I select the tracks, and I go to clubs, and I can pick them from any of my clubs. And if yours is one of them, then I can grab whatever track you put up there in a campaign specifically, and then we can all play it on stream together. So a lot of people will play, not just one. Not a lot, but you know, 2 or 3 or 4, and then maybe they take it to their viewers, and so on and so forth. My Cursed Maps Norm campaign. I mean, we're gonna do this just to add it all, to get it all ready. This is the LOL campaign. Which one? Little one, big one? Big one. We'll do this as a time attack, regular at first. And I'm not going to do this now. You named your club that. Good job. You named your club after the first map. Interesting choice. It is a choice. We accept it. Oh, shitfest is already a thing, so you need... Okay. And there we are, Des. Easy enough. And the campaign is E, and the map is Avateam. Perfect. Yeah, that was awesome. That was quick, too. You're good at this. Alright, no problem working with you then. Or throw it in live room quickly? What's in live room right now? Anything? Is there a live room right now? It's not. Make one. And let's hope that this wasn't worth it. Also, let's get you guys something to watch up top. Like, the cam situation is crazy right now. Okay. I don't even know if you can see that, but at least you know what I'm looking at. Hey, baby. Okay, pause again. As I said, I needed to take a quick one, so I'm gonna give me a minute. Be right back. And we'll get started with that right after we return.
Getting poised.
Oh boy. Boy, come here. Yeah. Okay. I named the ting was EA Sports. It's in the game, so I used E. I got it. Yeah, yeah. You don't. Names don't aren't important right now, especially that. Whoa, what happened? Where are we? Did we leave? Did I make the room? I did. Is it there? It is. Did we join? Well, we did now. We're not the first one though. It's like Y2 beat us. Yep. Let's try it out. Alright, I'm turning cars off. I wanna see this discovery on my own. Thanks, but if you're joined in raw. Uh-oh. If you're in okay, never mind. We gotta finish. 17 seconds. Okay. Looks like you set a good time for it. Alright, let's figure out how this works. I see it now. That's a good map. Okay. How long have you been mapping and playing Trackmania? Yeah, that's a good map. I'm impressed already. For 1 hour. I mean, how long? Like, you just downloaded the game an hour ago? And found me on YouTube, first thing you did? Let's say, let me make you a map. I'm not saying how long did it take you to make this one, I'm saying like how long have you been, when's like the first time you made a map, or like, you know, when did you first start playing the game? Because this is actually like a challenge, but I can see it's doable. And it's not easy without having editor trails to be able to practice and know how to place blocks that work like this. Because I haven't even made it yet. A year ago, there we go. 200 total hours. So not a lot, casual player, but a year ago. Oh, okay. You really only spent about an hour mapping though. Interesting. Yeah, you should spend more time mapping. I'm not saying this one needs more time, but this is just as a regular concept, I feel like this is hard. It's giving me all the reflexes of a trial map. Whoa. Okay. It's not that hard though, right? Should be able to do this. Let's get up the ramp. If you made it as a campaign, I can join. I think you can see leaderboard. If you join the club, then we'll see your leaderboard, or you'll see your records in here. As if you just play the map, you could just play it solo, and we'll see your records right here. But you can't. There's what it would be if you if we made a campaign. You can play it in the campaign, but it's the same as if you just play it at all. It's just solo. You just play campaign solo. There's no it's not a room if it's campaign. But yeah, if I make maps or whatever and you want to play them out, or if I bring maps to rooms that you'd like, I can also make them in campaigns. I have campaigns in my club for that specific purpose, mostly like the Quack 100 is on there. Yeah, I'm gonna run it again. Quack 100's on there. If you haven't played that, that's an awesome beginner trial map. You can go in the club and look for that. It's done by Bacon Patrollers, known for Bonk Cup stuff. But if you haven't seen Bonk 100, it's if you made this map, I'd like to see you play that map. I haven't even finished this one, so I'm obviously going to run this for a bit. I didn't mean to leave a timer on. I can turn the timer off, but... I just can't clear the second one. I need to have all the speed. It's well calculated if you really need all the speed and the perfect angle to make that work, as you do. And there. Finally, oh, and then this. I didn't know what the end was to come, but finally we did get a checkpoint, so I can judge. And the rest of the map will be 17.5 at that, and not even gold. Okay, good. And I have a jump that makes it I can start with. Nope, okay. Fun map. Yeah, see? And if you join the, yeah, you did join the club, I'm guessing, NA Racing Club. So whenever I play any maps, I usually put up the NA Racing Club record. So if you've already played the maps solo or whatever, you'll still be able to have your times show up. Just won't be on the on that live ranking. Bad run, but we'll take it. 9-7. 17-9, I mean. 17-9-7, yeah. This should be gold, but I have a good shot at author time on this. So I'm gonna run it. Why is your time not showing anymore? Oh, did you leave? I don't... Weird. I wanted to see if that was still real. There's the time I'm talking about. Expected. Let's go! Interesting. And cynically, I really wish you'd change your YouTube name or your just make a new Google, like a new Google, what's it called? Gmail account with your Trackmania name and use that on YouTube. No, I'm just kidding. Do what you like, but it's so complicated when people have like 3 names. But I will try to remember you. This is awesome. Pretty cool. I like it. I mean, you know, it's pretty cool. And I will grind it, and I will probably have world records before I leave. Unless you... Actually, you haven't even gotten your AT yet. I like it though. No, I kinda got it. I will though. I will check the lines. I'm pretty sure there's only one good line through here. It might involve an air brake there. I want to know what to do, how to get that uphill though, like he's saying. I don't think it's a release. I'm gonna do this though immediately. I'm taking off the timer. And away we go. Alright, let's get this. I think it's an uphill drift. I think it's an uphill drift. I mean, the double clip works, but it loses speed. Like the double, like, corner clip. But the release uphill doesn't seem like it's a good idea. You know, it does, I mean, it seems like a good idea, but I feel like you're gonna lose a lot of speed releasing uphill. And it's hard to lose just the right amount of speed to not catch airtime as much as like drifting around would. Get it?
Eliaquin followed
Ah,
the stream. Thanks so
close.
much, Eliaquin, for the follow.
Who? Elia Quinn. Thank you so much for the follow. I don't see it. I haven't found it. I find it soon, I promise. I heard the name, but I did not. Whoa, what? Alright, still not there. Okay, cool. Well, thank you. It's talk in chat if you could. Just type a 1 in chat so I can see your name, but I appreciate you. And we'll put that there, and virtual back like that. And you know what? We'll put this back like this for a bit. We're already listening to him. This one's like I just didn't expect this to work. Why do you even why? Like, how do you even know if that works? To jump over the. Like this block, how do you know if that's a jump? And you have to hold a drift through there, I think, in order to maintain speed, but also I saw on a map you played 2 weeks ago. Good job. That makes good sense. But you remembered it and applied it. That's the impressive part. Yeah, at least there is scenery. You just have a giant like bing. Don't go this way. There it is. Ooh, maybe it is a jump straight up. All right, I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna watch the lines. It's only 0.6. I feel bad doing it, but I'm gonna go do it. I know we're in a live server and you're not supposed to be able to do this, but I'm gonna cheat. Got world record for now, still not AT. Oh, yeah. My bad. Full ground contact, almost, but a release at the top of the hill. Just a no slide steer. Definitely is not going to be the drift. Impressive. Impressive if you're blocking Y2 and I from an AT in a 20-minute mapping session, if that. Not that we're that great or anything, but I'm just saying, it's impressive. You got it? Good, good, good. Okay. 15-1. Okay. Shall we? Shall we see that cleanish run? Yeah, let's watch that now. Bonk. Ooh, that's clean. Early, low. It's like a ramp cut start. And then you don't catch any air. That's the run. That's the GPS. Okay. Point 5. Yeah, it's gonna be harder. Well, it can beat it though. There's a slightly, maybe not. Yeah, I don't know. No, maybe not. I think you do get the best like lean into a. Yeah, that's a good start. Did a light break at the top of the hill? Yeah, okay, maybe that's why it looked like you didn't have to release and you didn't get the airtime. That's probably what you did. I didn't catch the braking. But I'm still trying to figure out how you did it without releasing. The brake probably helps because the hill release is going to lose you more than an accelerate brake. Oh, that was it. Not it, but PB. It could have been PB. I like it. I like the map, man. Oh, if I don't bump there, that is 8 seconds under world record. But we'll never know because I bumped. That top, man. That top is the toughest. You get all the speed and then you have to figure out what to do with it because you can't use it there. Oof. You know what I want? Early air brake here. No, left. Ooh, that's what it is. The counter steer. Ooh, that was gonna be quick. I just have to get to drive something that isn't 13 through 15. Oh, again. Oh, virtual fail. Alright, we're gonna take that back off for a bit. Mute that. Okay, let's see. Oh, I had cars off and names. All right, this isn't gonna work. Let's try this. Much better. Let my wheels go in air a little so it can rotate. Oh, that drop down. It was very close. I gotta get a better air brake, or some air brake. That's too high. Alright, we might need Flappy to come in here. Give it a full functional test. .3, 3 slower. That ain't it. Yeah, right. I guess you're right. It could have been a 15.8. Yeah, we didn't. It's a good thing we didn't let him hunt this AT. Well, didn't let him. Didn't encourage you to hunt this AT for like the night and then bring it back to stream tomorrow or something, because then we would never want. No, we don't mind challenging ATs actually. This is something, this makes me want to give the map scenery, make a map out of this. I think like we could, like, this is just nice. What you got it. If it's that kind of challenge and it's worth playing and stuff like that, it's like, even though it's like a 15-second map, it's worth building into something. I hate to become a scenery mapper, but I'm not good enough, or I don't know, confident enough with my game skills to be a route mapper consistently well all the time. You tell me. Yeah, I think so. How long is it? Is it a long map or anything? As long as it's not like anything crazy. I said that before though. You're like, oh, it's gonna be a shitty map you've ever tried, and this is cool. Oh, 15 seconds still? That's funny. Perfect. Hey, go check it out. I'm never gonna, I don't know what to do there. This part's important, but it's not the most important. It is pretty important. And then you need that right. Alright, high PB goes. That'll work for now too. Alright, now let's see. No. Was E the name of the campaign? You don't have to, you can put it in the same campaign. You can just add it to that campaign. That's the best way, probably. Or either way works, though. We'll find it, you know. just for organizational purposes, yeah. But then you can always just rename the campaign later on once you decide, if you decide you would like to call it anything. Or if we come up with a name for you, or with you. Alright, let's... I just want to... at this point I want 1 PB, it doesn't have to be AT for me. I'm no longer hunting world record. That's come and gone. Y2 got AT, that's satisfactory. I would like teach the world to sing a song for my AT. Oh shit. But I can't see my PB ghost, so I just thought it's free. Not gonna make that one. Oh well. Alright, next map. I know it's probably my last run, so... Oh, that was gonna be good. Is it ready? I think it's ready. I'll pop it over in the live room now. Oh, I see. Gonna need luck here? Okay. This reminds me a little bit of a map I remember playing from earlier today. Kind of like it. I don't see if it's any. Yeah, it's just like your other map, dude. Not that good. You probably should make something different. There's more originality next time. That's all I can say about this. I know, I'm just kidding. I have to vote to play the next map. Advanced options, manage server. Vote to play next, yes. And then we have to wait for Y2 to also be ready, but he's never gonna want to skip because he is having too much fun here. I didn't think he was just gonna wipe the trophy and run with it. Wait, what? What'd I do? It's right there. I know, but I put the other map in. You guys saw it. If it's there. All right. And luck has been wished. Oh, this is my first map glory. This is like a slight bike on concrete. Oh yeah, we're rally racing now. This is like, this should be. If only this was our motorcycle, this would make this map perfect. I could do like backflips and stuff on some of these. That's a pretty cool landing there, but I don't like this hill. I'm upset about that hill. I really am. Very upset about that hill. 23? What is happening? Gotta be diagonal on that hill. Yeah, now I all of a sudden love the map because it's 7 seconds faster than this. I thought it was just a badly calculated map. It turns out it's a perfectly calculated map. It just, you gotta hit everything with perfect speed. $19.5. I want to run it a little bit more, but I will. I know the records are there. You didn't give me a challenge. You're not paying me to do anything. You're not gonna tell me when I can look at records. So I just don't look at records until, you know, late. $17.3. A 14.9 though is crazy, right? Very cool map. Well calculated. Very cool. I'm going to add scenery to it too. This could be a legit 08 map. Like a campaign 08. And I don't mean like just because then it's actually still a racing map, but it's very 08ish, like for the lines being so like. What do you do at the end, man? What do you do at the end, bruh? Let's see about it with perfect speed once. Whoa! Oh my god, this is a cool map. Yo, so cool. All right, man, you run your favorite like splash through pop-in community mapper lately. How old are you? Where are you from? Can we keep you? Great idea. Cool map. And for not having editor trails, you're really good at this. Calculating things that only work, like, I don't know. This is cool. This works well. Perfect speed gets you there. It doesn't have to be, you know, pro perfect either. I just did it, so. Oh, he's a good player. If Flappy's here, he would have smoked all the world records by now. Cyril's can do it too, but he only really plays certain maps. Like, he's really good at it. He's very experienced in the game and doesn't play all the maps that we play, but he destroys some on the ones that he does. Who else? Zaraki in the club is really good. There's a lot of good players. A lot of really good players in our club. Strikey, for instance, was like div 3 today at Cup, and as often in the single digit divs. And then there's me, the streamer guy. Yeah. Who released for some reason to lose 61 thousandths of a second. I'm the narc artist. Okay, I like this now. I figured it out. Not there? Such a clean run, dude. I mean, such a clean, just intended line. So fun. There it is. 902. Let's go. What'd you say? New PB so you won't catch up? Oh, you did, huh? This is 882. Is that what it was? That the new one? Or maybe if you have to leave or leave the map and come back in, and then I can update it. Unless that is the new one. If that's the new one, then I'll even catch up. I just heard crazy thunder. I don't know if you guys could hear that, but I felt and heard that through my noise canceling. 896. Oh, okay. So yeah, I got close there too, huh? I was within 6 thousandths just then. Oh, we're gonna beat you. You okay, baby? Oh, alright, I'm gonna... Hold on a sec. I like that time. You beat it? Of course you did. 842, let's go. Alright, now you guys can get back and forth for a second. Matter of fact, I'm gonna leave it on Y2, for a moment. I want to check something out. If you don't mind. Unless you're done. We just had a big thunder crack. I just want to make sure everything's still in one piece outside. If the world's not on fire.
Hello. He's playing on my lap, but thought maybe this would help him not hear it as much in here. It's okay when coming your little ear. In here, but he jumped off the lap. Not loud. What your body. Okay. Worried about Mama there.
Virtual is back on world record jump. Yeah, you keep it. It's okay, okay. All out of here. Okay. Word is back on 16. I'm gonna pause and watch this for a sec, or you know, you can continue to play into. Actually, I'll bring this on. Bring it into spectator mode. Plop. Plop. I haven't really seen this floor much. Oh, he's all the way up to the E's. Ooh. Oh, you got that. Let's get some car sounds. Yes. Okay. He's not gonna go direct. Who can blame him? Who knows what this jump is? And especially if he can make it from back here. I don't know why this is faster than direct would have been, but oh, the gear. He could get a gear change he doesn't want. Yep. That's what he's doing. He's delaying the gear. I'm guessing. Or something. Or didn't trust it with the speed, but either way, it works with the low gear. Why take it with the high? Sliding back and forth. He's going to hit the black. That's enough, I think. Oh, he holds. He holds. He holds. He holds. He holds. And ooh. Very nice. Now, setting up. No waiting. This is an hour, 57 minutes in. This run's been going for a bit. Oh, Bubs, come here, Bubs. I know. Where do you want to go? In there? Where you feel best? Oh, you want to come sit in my lap?
I don't know where to take you.
I don't either. He just keeps running in and out of the room.
I
With his
still
lip out.
Come on, mine. Come on. Face that, boy.
You should just play with him. That's so he won't be anxious. I'll get a stray and something. Play with him in a minute. He'll feel like he's in control until the next thunder strikes, and then he'll. We got a little scaredy cat on our hands. All right, let's see virtual. Oh, he's back down on the bottom of 16. I missed the jump. We're gonna probably lose electricity, I bet, though. We're already seeing a light flash. If it does happen, stream just goes out, and that'll be the end of today. So we'll preface all that with a shake and bake, just in case it happens. I'm gonna look at PB in a second. Yeah, Y2V2. You can, yeah, he can read your messages right on the screen, but also I'll read it. He says, "Nah, look at PB." I know he's on Twitch and you're on YouTube, but yeah, there you go. That sort of attitude is not gonna last around here, I'm telling you. Uh-oh. He got the 14.7. Okay. Let's take a look. 798. We'll take a look real quick at that one. Des in the no-skin car because the magic goes whatever. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, okay. You got the nice little touch at the top of the hill too to just send the car just a little bit more forward. Let's watch the comparison runs. I mean, they start off on different lines. Y2 has the better start line and no bumble, but no, he's still... it looks like he does, but Des still has the lead. Up until the... what the heck? That's a weird line to be first there. I'm gonna say that out loud. That's a strange... that doesn't look like that's supposed to win. We're gonna watch that one more time. I'm gonna watch that one more time. It doesn't look like Dez's line should pull this off here. Okay, there's better. Yeah, it gets a little inside there, but let's watch it from the other point of view. I think Y2 is cheating. The battle continues. Yeah, he's ahead in front of you. Now we're gonna watch from the new perspective of the world record holder. Also, like this. 791. Yeah, see, that's why he knows that straighter line's got to be faster. He just has to. There's still an improvement. Let's watch it. See if I can point it out. Slightly tighter left start. I think a slightly tighter left start and then a slightly more left jump at the ending, just to cut off, just to make the line shorter of the leap into the finish, and you get down to like six, 7 max. This max down like probably 67, 14.67 is my guess. Maybe it's better than that. Maybe it's better than that. So whoop in there, and he got a good one. Des got the best start there. But that's a beautiful line. And then if you didn't quite on that, it's like a very, very hard correction. It's not like I can just go show you how to do it, but like there's a line that will get you a little bit tighter of a direct line to the finish. Very fun, very cool map. We'll add them both to favorites. I can't do anything more like them on the I'd upvoted whatever we want on but it's cool. 15-second maps. I like the concept. I say let's keep building 15-second maps. Maybe I'll build a couple with you and we'll make a little campaign out of it. Or I will you know, help you scenerize these as you build. That could be a fun little project for me to do. For real, I need something to do at this point. Not at this point, but like the things that I do to pass time right now are like starting to lose. They're still interesting, but they're less like, oh, fun. Not having as much fun with PUBG as I was, and I'm sure it will change. Not having quite just as much fun playing Trackmania right now, and that will change too. But that just means it's time to do something else, like mapping. All right, let's not leave. Let's get a better time. I forgot. I still have to get a better time. These guys are wrestling over it. I can beat them both. Yeah, it is just that. Okay. Why would I go wide to start? I guess I thought I had to for a bit. For the angle. You don't. You can just say it. I believe you. Looks like we have another winner. Oh, let's move this up. Oh, he's in a bush. Poor man is in a bush. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yes. You got him back. What time did you go? See if it'll update that way. Yes, it did. 774. Nice. That's a tough one. I'm seriously, I think this maxed out like 60, 68. Like for real. And that's just that might be a generous guess. Oh my gosh, that was a fuck 13.264 and prove me wrong. I'm just kidding. Yeah, it was my PB, but it wasn't up to you guys' part. That was really good though. I got the line I wanted once. But once. I was very far ahead, I know that. Aye. See that one little touch. And I'm like, you could hear the gear change and everything. Right, just the sound that's lower, and it stays lower. The sound is no, the tone doesn't change. And here's it. Car is not speeding up. That acceleration penalty is terrible. I don't think even with an air brake there that helps, but I thought nose down was better. Not one nose down. Not one wheel nose downs. Nice, nice, nice. Not the best, but still not the worst. Oh, that's bad. I still touched in a weird place. I didn't. It touched me there. This is actually, like, for your first map, this is a good map. He didn't say it was your first one, he just said you had one other one. Very cool. Enjoyable. Huntable, you know? Not to say, oh, you beat it. Haha. Okay. What's your time? $14,770. Oh, 4,000s this time. Yeah, I'd be down. I'd be down to host you two's 1v1s. Yeah, you're actually getting close to maxing. I think it maybe got another 100th left on the map. Yeah, 9. That's a 14-9 direct jump for me. And that's if that line were to work, and it didn't. Like if the finish was triple wide, because none of those things are true. That's fast. Oh, I wanted that over. It's never gonna happen. I love that first down. Like these downhill connections. Super fun, dude. The second air brakes drives me nuts. I always forget it. Even though it's the only one. Oh, what an air brake! Oh my! I didn't do it though. I didn't win it. I did not win. Okay. Don't do that. There. There. Why isn't this faster? That felt so much faster. 173 slower than 173 slower. I mean, I got the AT. That's what I was going. What my goal was. You guys are gonna hit. You guys are wrestling this world record. I'm not gonna get there. What'd you get? 770. Still gain time. All right, my max prediction, what was it? 650? What am I at? 670. I think it was. Yeah, I did say 670 something. That was back before. So that's no. 7. I don't remember what I said anymore. I think I said 760. Because you guys were jumping for talking about 798. No, I don't remember. It's not just 100th away. I don't remember. I remember it was pretty close to where you guys are hitting now, and I hope it ends up being a real max, because that would have been the first time I've actually been able to predict that accurately. That's a nice time. 14.829 to 828. That's a good PB for me. All right, but that's 15 minutes on the map, guys. I like it. I liked it. I enjoyed it. I could still get a better time myself. Damn it. Huntable. And I just sway out in the start. That's what I want to do in the start. I want to sway out there. There's no getting around it. That's just what I want to do, so that's what you're going to do. Give me a better drop down angle. Does that make sense? Okay, and I'm getting consistent. Not here, the next drop down for some reason. It gives me a better angle. Maybe it's my imagination. The way that you skim like the tops of 3 hills as you just fly, it's so satisfying. Am I the only one that's feeling that? So that part is so cool about the map. Like, it's perfectly calculated that you just like skim the tops of the 3. It's like zip, zip, zoom. You're like, whoop, you're like, touch, touch, touch. Maybe if you actually have the right speed, you don't touch anything. I think that doesn't slow you down at all. Yeah, and then if I can get... Okay, I see what I want this for. I see why I'm going wide originally. The concept... It's solid. The sound... The theory is sound. And 96 thousandths. Okay, let's try it. Okay, yeah. I really want it. I don't know how well it's gonna work, but I think it's gonna work. Alright, let's go. Problem is, I get more speed, I think, but I'm so far behind it doesn't matter. By the time I get to use it, it's gone. Or like the race is over, now it's gone. I mean, what a cool map. What a cool 2 maps. Very cool. Fun stuff. I don't know, do I go back to hunting Cuppa now, or just let it rock? Why don't you guys battle this out? Check it out on Cuppa land. What do we got going on? 3,900. Oh, that's virtual stream. Oh, that's virtual stream. Just kidding again. 2 players, 4 minutes, 45 seconds. 4 hours, 45 minutes, whichever it is. We're gonna end it here, guys. I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna play a little bit more Cuppa today, but I won't drag you all through it. I appreciate it coming through. Thank you for coming through, checking us out. Come through next time. We're gonna see you later. Hope you've enjoyed today. Join the club. Glad to have you. Glad we continue to grow around here. Till next time. Love, light, wisdom. Not necessarily in that order. see Sonic down there with some Pokemon and some Squishimals, because, you know, we try to keep it clever to look at around here. But if you have any better ideas for a background, I'm thinking about some changes. I don't know. Enjoy, though. Wait, Good Games, you win it. This type, J2 boy. Oh, he's gonna go ahead and give it to you this time. Y2V2. This is that was a hell of a struggle back and forth. Let's go see. Didn't he win? I think so. Oh wait, live room's closed, but we can go quickly here into your campaign. And the winner is, yeah, he barely beat it by 4,000ths of a second. Y2V2. These times are sick. They're maxed. And with their actual skins, we'll watch alongside my PB. Summer versus winter, this is why. Des, it's just too cold. You gotta liven yourself up. Get out in the sunlight. This is so crazy. Like they're still using different lines. Ooh, what is that? That is so precise. Yeah, that's I like that. That's super tight, dude. All right. But yeah. Till then. Oh, wait, you're seeing it. You're not even seeing it. I'll show you the one run, and then I gotta run. 740. Yeah, 7.6 is what I thought. 740 might be. Whew. Like, there's not a lot left there. That's a brilliant run. Like, it's just the tightness of these, like, he jumps into these tight turns. Oh, that even touched somehow, but he touched rubber instead of, I think he touched, like, tire instead of, it didn't get a slowdown. He touched tire, I think, instead of, the rim, so it didn't slow down, it just bounced off. This is crazy. Or, oh, no, he did. I gotta see that slow-mo. I gotta see that in slow motion. What? That is crazy close, dude. I don't know if there's a pixel there. That's insane, dude. All right, I will let Shell. Oh wait, that's. Oh, that's his Dez's turn. We're gonna watch Raichu's run. Super close, but it's just got it. Oh, wow, nice job there. That nice. It was just super direct. Clean, super clean. Best line, super direct. Dez is like full risk maniacally bouncing around, but like killing it on the risky turns. So he like pulls it all. He pulls back everything he loses from the smooth lines, just from you know, killing it on the risky turns. Like he's behind, clearly slightly behind. Now he's ahead, just from that risk, crazy risk. Jump, his smoothness is throwing him off a little bit there, so he bubbles and then turns sideways, and that's the only reason you catch it. If it gets it the same, well, it's hard to say. You get that all with a little bit straighter line, same speed, and you'll take it back. But there is very, very little left here. Good job, guys. It was fun to play. All right, till then, till next time, guys. Shake and bake. Bye bye.